Ay, 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 ay. ¿Se me ve bien y se escucha bien, Dani? Eso sí, voy con retraso, con 7 segundos, creo. Parámetros. Español. Ah, sí, sí. ¿A ti te escucho bien? ¿Y escucha la musiquita del yogo o no? El rato. Vale, pues espera. El juego no se escucha tampoco. Vale. Se escucha mucho el teclado, ¿verdad? Y el jueguito, ¿por qué no se escucha? Bueno, ahora mismo no se escucha porque no hay jueguito. Cuando se ve el juego tampoco se escucha este mismo. Bastante. ¿Cuál? Esta de aquí, esta. La de Samsung, dices. A ver, espera. ¿Hola? Buah, es verdad, se escucha muchísimo. Y ahora me escucho doble, me está petando el carreno. Mira. Ah, vale. Ahora. Ah, hola. No. Ahora se me corta. Ahora no debería, ¿no? Entiendo por qué. Un poquito esto. Ah. Sí, pero es que no sé dónde ponerlo, ¿sabes? Tampoco tengo tanto para poner. Ahora no se escucha a mí igual. Es verdad, a veces. A ver. ¿Qué quiero decir? Ah, vale. Eh, no sé. Esto debería. Vale, ahora se escucha. Si estoy dentro del juego, ahora debería escucharse. Estoy dentro del juego, ¿se escucha? Ahora sí. Ah, ahora sí. Le voy a dar ya. Bueno, pues nada, había que darle el juego y. ¿Sí? Eh, bueno, ahora cuando acabe el.
I guess my story starts like so many others, with a girl. A girl who worked in a photography store in a quiet little corner of Toronto, Canada. Julia.
What are you doing, Harry? Are you meant to be playing with that camera?
The two of us grew up together, born the same month, lived on the same block. To her, we were best friends. To me? Well, never mind.
I know you have to test it, but does it always have to be on me? Well, you're not getting a serious photo out of me. I can assure you of that. I shall be silly until you put that camera away.
Más.
How about now, Harry? How do I look?
Apunto donde tengo que apuntar. Para entrar en modo foto en cualquier. Claro, los fotógrafos se lo. Es nuestra vida. El juego es la historia de nuestras vidas.
Right. I have to get back to work now. You should do the same.
Morning, Michael Man. Morning, sir. How may I help? Portrait perhaps in that fine uniform. Name's Barrett. Major Barrett. I'm looking for a photographer. Well then, Major, you've come to the right place. Forgive me, but have we met before?
Vale, solo me puedo mover hacia atrás.
Familiar.
Hacia adelante no me deja.
I've been in the papers a bit. Done the odd recruitment.
¿Por qué no me deja hacia adelante?
Welcome. How are things over in Europe, Major? As well as can be expected.
Vale.
Fight as best we
Lo
can.
del micro.
Fine place you have here. Do you take commissions? Outside assignments? Boy, bring some wine for the Major. The good stuff. Upstairs. Who is this fine fellow then? Your son, I take it. Oh, God, no. That's just Harry. Works for me. Utterly useless. Julia, come over here and say hello.
Me pone muy nervioso que caminar hacia atrás por algún motivo.
War hero been in the paper.
Lo más seguro. A ver, espera, voy a... ¿se sigue escuchando? Quiero bajar también los... Ah, fantástico la cara de este. Espero que os guste porque esto...
Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Julia.
Martin Barrett. And the pleasure's all mine. So, this Harry lad, can he use a camera? That he can. His one redeeming feature, Major.
Joder. Solo puedo andar hacia atrás y a la derecha. Si yo le daría los controles, Mark. Ah, con la Q. Z. Fantástico. Ya, oh, personal. Vale. Ahora sí. ¿Qué pasa a mí? Ahora vemos la espalda de un señor.
Here we are. You took your time, boy. Useless.
El móvil loco. Es que, tío, no puedo dejarlo... Bueno, a ver si aquí no se escucha tanto.
Here you are, Major. To your health. Why, thank you. Cheers. Now, you said something about needing a photographer? Yes. Who took these? They're exceptional.
Que ya está. Qué chati, ojalá del chat. Poniendo setup. Si te gusta mi cama que he estirado hace un... Está muy fea.
Blödes Funkgerät. Kurt, du bist der Techniker. Reparier das Ding. Brennt immer um dieselbe Zeit durch. Schnell, die Berichte kommen gleich.
Canta hablar en alemán. What? ¡Ah! Lo he roto. Soy un genio. Pagando el croma, nunca. El gato lo reventaría.
Habe ich das richtig gehört, Kurt? IA 125? In der Einheit ist auch der Zug Max, oder? Alles noch unbestätigt. Ist wahrscheinlich gar nichts, aber ich sag's den anderen.
Dear Katrin, I've done something I know you will not agree with. It's about Max. It's about our son. I know now why his letters are not reaching you at the front.
Porque está muerto.
Kurt, wir warten schon. Zieh den Hebel. Die Ehre gebührt dir.
Esa de la palanca, Kronk. Efectivamente, Alex. 428 juegos. Hay alguno que no jugaré o que jugaré más tarde, pero en principio me los voy a hacer en orden alfabético. ¿Qué va, loco? A ver, no me los voy a pasar. Voy a empezar y si me gustan los jugaré más. Luego os enseñaré que tengo un Excel con las horas más o menos que haré de cada juego. ¿Qué me ha dicho que haga? Estaba contestando y no tengo que tirar. Sigues tirando palancas. Están haciendo un Zeppelin. Barco. Barco no. Digamos un barco.
Oh, Falk hat dich gesucht. Er ist auf einer der oberen Plattformen. Danke, Kurt. Wunderschön, oder?
Si veis algún coleccionable me avisáis. Lo siento, pero mi texto de Chino Farmer me... probablemente no me pase, pero el cuerpo me lo pide. Voy a dejar pasar esa... ¡Que se puede correr! Una maravilla de juego. Vale. Cada cosa que pille la leo, Lo he pillado ya. Todas las partes para... Conocimiento. Pero lo lees en alto. Y me dicen que puedo leer, lo leo. Cosas coleccionables. Oh, ya puedo leer algo.
Bewegung, Kurt. Das ist mein Platz. Und ich mache jetzt Pause.
Al bigotes este le meto un puño. No, cartas anotadas. Alemania en 1916. 1916. Da inicio al declive en la moral de los alemanes, pues hubo más de 700.000 bajas ese año. Los veteranos desaparecen y el hombre empieza a asentarse en el país. El bloqueo naval de Francia y del Imperio Británico empieza a surtir efecto. Documento de Robin Schaffer, periódico de gran formato, firma bonos de guerra. El ejército y la flota lo esperan. Leído está.
Ich platze vor Stolz, wenn dieses Schiff endlich fliegt.
Ah, pues sí que es un célebre. Full lore, lo siento.
Ich will nur noch schlafen.
Eres todos nosotros por la mañana.
Was für ein Anblick. Wir dienen unserem Land wirklich gut, Kurt.
Aprende con poco, aprende de algo. Señor, déjeme hablar con usted. Señor.
Fehlt die Heimat.
Tu hogar está bajo tierra. ¿Veis que aquí arriba hay coleccionables? Creo que sí. El juego, la vida. De subir. ¿Dónde está el botón de puñetazo? Al hombre. Le dan un volteo por la casa. Cuando quiera salir, sale. Este. El botón de agacharte se agacha. Se agacha solo el bicho. Tírate. No, no puedes tirar.
Hey, Kurt, komm her.
No, no, lo estoy intentando. Dando a la derecha mucho. Si se cae es porque el juego quiere que me caiga.
Viele von uns hier in der Fabrik haben Söhne in der Einheit. Sie haben sich alle zusammengemeldet. Alle aus demselben Dorf.
Wolf sagt, dass es noch nichts besteht. Ist bestimmt nur ein Missverständnis.
Hacer el parkour para venir a tomarte un...
Das würde ich gern glauben. Aber es war die Nummer ihrer Einheit. Und wir haben Krieg. Kurt, dein Sohn Max ist doch auch in der Einheit IR 125.
Sí.
Machst du dir keine Sorgen?
Entspann dich. Ihr macht euch alle nur so viele Sorgen, weil die Heimat so weit weg ist.
Kannst du den Direktor fragen, Kurt? Er weiß bestimmt etwas und er respektiert dich.
¡Beta!
So the pictures from Taylor's new camera were great. And Julia looked beautiful. But I'd never tell her that, of course. Don't know why, but I kept one of those photos. Still have it to this day.
Va al foto elijo check. La 1 de izquierda a derecha. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. La votación es impar. Perfecto. Del 1 al 5, chavales. Del 1 al 5. Vale, del 1 al 4. Del 1 al 4, por favor. Yo me quedaré con la 3.
here and take a photograph of the Major.
Mira, señor, ¿qué te pasa?
Come on, boy. Do your damn job.
There's no rush. I'm sure the lad's trying his best.
So make it a good one, boy.
Me estoy poniendo nervioso. Está diciendo que puedo hacer fotos por debajo de la foto de la... Ha dicho el juego.
Oh, Major, would you also mind a picture with my daughter, Julia?
Not at all. It would be my pleasure. Come here, girl. In you get.
Make sure you frame them both in, Harry.
Come on, girl. I don't bite.
Tell me, Major, are you married?
Father!
Buah, vamos el ángulo perfecto. Todo de...
Truth be
Debajo
told,
suyo hay un
I
charco
wish
ya.
it was me in that photo. The way she was around Barrett. I'd never
En serio tengo que revelar la alerta de los seguidores. ¿Qué me ha
Julia
seguido?
was right. He was a hero.
Es que, claro, yo no lo veo. Tampoco me ha sonado, ¿no?
Der Direktor weiß bestimmt etwas. Wir müssen ihn fragen.
Hier 125. Die meisten Jungs von zu Hause sind in der Einheit.
Bitte, Kurt, frag den Direktor. Du kennst ihn länger als wir alle. Er respektiert dich.
Por ahí seguro que hay una foto de estas fotos. Hola.
I needed answers. We all did. So many of us at the factory have sons who
Pues
went to
tendremos que
war
probar.
together. Some were even in the same
porque
unit
no
as
se escucha.
Max. The chief had a direct line of communication to the front. If anyone knew the truth behind these rumors, it would be him.
¿Tú crees que...? Pero ¿quién me ha dado a seguir? Es que ya te digo, no me sale nada, no me sale ninguna notificación en el móvil ni nada. Me pone que tengo 24 seguidores, ¿eh? O sea, antes tenía-
Sie kommen genau richtig. Es gibt Neuigkeiten. Einige Männer aus der IR
Ah, Mr. Snippus, vale,
125
vale.
werden zwar vermisst,
Gracias.
aber deswegen sind sie noch lange nicht tot. Wir wissen bestimmt bald mehr. Aber fürs Erste muss die Produktion weitergehen. Wir können Ihnen jetzt nicht helfen. Wir können nur beten.
The others may have been content to pray, to hope for the best. But I could not. What became of our son's unit? I had to know.
No vamos a la guerra.
So I have gone to the front, Katrin. I've gone to find Max.
I'm impressed, Harry. You're a real professional with that camera. Listen, I'm heading back to France in a few days. You should join me. Help your country, take a few photos, return home a hero. And remember, Harry, women love a man in uniform.
And it was in that very moment I decided I was going to war.
Este tiene... Es su hijo, este, mujer. ¿Sabe quién?
That night, I left and never looked back. Even though it would get her in trouble, Julia gave me Mr. Taylor's best camera. Truth be told, I didn't ever want to go to war. I only ever wanted that uniform. Maybe one day Julia would look at me the way she looked at Major Barrett. After that, it was all a bit of a blur. So much happened over that next month. They signed me up, put me on a train to the coast. They even gave me that uniform.
You will think I'm impulsive, but to me there was no choice. Our son is missing at war. I cannot deal with doubt. I will not live with uncertainty. This is my path now.
Vale. Bueno, estaba callado igualmente. Diciembre de 1916. 2 años para... ¿Qué queremos? ¿Con Francia o con Alemán? ¿Qué queréis? ¿Qué queréis? Yo, a mí me... Lo que sé es que Harry tiene motivos de peso para ir. A ver, Mark. Harry tiene motivos de peso para ir. Kurt es su hijo. It's Leben von Starken. Alemania. No. Está muerto. Es que es elegir a Kurt. Tengo que mantener. Fantástico.
But here, there's nowhere to think. And so I'm on a train heading out of Germany, where I write to you now. It's not a comfortable journey, being on this train.
Kurto-sama.
For you, my darling, nothing changes. I will still be away from home. Only now, I will carry out my duties as an engineer on the front lines. I will enclose a letter to Lucy. To tell her I have gone to find her brother.
Manía con hacer equilibrio. Ahora es malo. ¿Puedo hablar con él? ¿No puedo?
Welcher Tag ist heute?
Puedes ser un borracho.
Ach, sei still. In 1-2 Monaten sind wir wieder zu Hause.
Unwahrscheinlich, so wie es an der Front für uns gelaufen ist.
Stimmt. Franzosen halten wir da. Wenn die Amerikaner eingreifen, Amerika wischt sich nicht an. Wir sind auf der anderen Seite der Welt, wir sind denen egal. Der Kaiser weiß, was er tut. Wir müssen uns keine Sorgen machen.
Lo de hacer el funambulismo mecánico de este juego. Puedo agacharme ahora. Antes no, ahora puedo hacer. A ver, yo creo que va a haber algo por aquí. Vaya. No me puedo agachar porque. Sí, no puedes ni saltar ahí. Pero bueno. Los pulmones bien. Y más no estoy acostumbrado a hablar tanto como das. Es que si hacen humo negro poco se va a ver.
Ah, wer ist da? Stehen bleiben! Das ist ein Munitionswagen, Soldat. Hier hast du nichts verloren. Wenn irgendetwas passiert, selbst die kleinste Erschütterung, weißt du, was diese Minen anrichten?
¿Quieres que tire un D20 para ver mi estado de pulmones? A ver, un momento. ¿Cómo era? Mis pulmones están en el cielo, chaval. Son fantásticos mis pulmones. Un 16. No sé si lo veis. Creo que no. Bueno, he sacado un 16. Lo voy a dejar en pantalla por... 16.
I'd never even left Canada, let alone been on a ship before. You could have fit Taylor's whole photography store on the front deck alone. I'd wake up early each morning to practice.
¿Quieres que tire 4 de 20? Pero, ¿vosotros lo veis? Decidme si lo veis o no. Vosotros no lo habéis visto, ¿no? Cuando tiro el de 20. Ahí lo tenéis. Vale. Aquí hay un 16, pero ahora voy a tirar 4. Voy a sacar aquí. Una maravilla. ¡Madre mía! Estoy sanísimo. 57. Me voy a mi casa, ¿eh? Crítico. Perfecto. Hala, pues ya lo habéis visto. Me he pasado el juego.
This with my camera. We must have been close to shore that day. For the first time in weeks, I saw birds. The camera Julia gave me was marvelous. The best I'd ever used. I could even change the lens to see things close up.
Así.
Stop ringing that bell! People are sleeping over here!
Sí.
Keep that bloody noise down!
¿Cómo cojo esa nota? No sé, parece... El juego parece interesante, pero... ¿Qué pájaro?
Photos on the boat were easy. I'd had more trouble with customers back home. On the deck of that boat, anything seemed possible. I'd get to see the world and photograph it all. A real adventure. I couldn't wait to tell Julia.
Up early as usual, Harry. You're keen. I like that in my men. Photographs of seagulls won't make the papers, son. Or are they for that girl back home? Trust me, she's not interested. But she will be. Once you and I make those headlines together. Come on. Let's get a few practice shots up at the bow. Get the flag in the photo, Harry. People love that kind of thing. You're the photographer, so how do I look best? Now, here's an idea. You, Private, get over here on the dock. That's it. Smile for the camera, my lad.
¡Pim! Gaviota de fondo. Mejor foto imposible.
Last one, Harry. Let's try one with the ocean in the background.
Así contra sol. Madre mía, chavales, esto es pa' Insta, ¿eh?
Wait. Mines. Mines!
¡Oh, no! Cosas que hacen pum.
Ich suche einen Platz, um nach Hause zu schreiben.
Beim nächsten Wagen kann bestimmt jemand bei so etwas helfen. Und Vorsicht auf dem Weg nach draußen.
Ten cuidado al salir. Es lo primero que haces. ¿Qué? Ah, bien, sí. ¿Y mis pulmones? De la palanca. La rompo todo. No era lo que esperaba, pero pedras. Equipamiento. Equipamiento de un soldado. Para ambos bandos, el material del uniforme es fuerte y grueso. Puede llegar a pesar hasta 25 kilos con el rifle y la munición. Está diseñado para mantener al soldado caliente durante las tormentas de lluvia. En 1916, características con un pico fueron reemplazados por el Stahlhelm o casco de acero, que a su vez sirvió de modelo para los cascos alemanes de la Guerra Mundial. Documento de Robin Schaffer, Karl Geff out. Carle se va. Vaya, que parece que me está. Oh no. Kurt va a llegar al final de su.
Christ, we're the only ones here. We need to let the captain know. Listen, ring the bell on the right if the ship should steer right. Or ring the bell on the left if the ship should steer left.
Hola, hermano.
I'll tell the captain. You keep your eyes on the sea.
So, there I was, running left and right, ringing those bells like I was in church. I don't expect you to believe me, but I'm telling you, that's what happened. To this day, I don't know why Barrett asked me to signal the captain. But for the first time in my life, I felt like I had purpose.
¡Oh, corre a la izquierda! Gran mecánica del juego, tocar campanas para salvarte. ¡Corre a la derecha! No. Ya podría haber uno en cada campana y ir tocando, pero no. Es demasiado fácil. Y gira a la derecha, pusis. Sí, el capitán tiene un oído y unos reflejos, en plan. Escucha la campana y ya está girando, en plan, ¡pa, pa, pa! Ni duda.
Through without a scratch. I knew you had it in you, lad. Keep it up and that girl back home will be yours in no time. Ha! Now there's a photo for you, Harry. The King's finest. Clearing the path to our victory.
¿Se me ha petado el juego? ¿O qué? Fantástico. Voy a por agua, ahora vengo. Casi, Enseña al gato. Afi. No hay gato, nos va. Aquí hay gato, es el sponsor del canal. ¿Te ve el gato? Quiere robar el gato gamer. Gato otaku. Dios, es adorable. Vas a abrir, escucha. Dale a tu familia. Canta como canta el alemán.
Will man so gar nicht meinen, aber der hat vielleicht eine Stimme. Schön, dich kennenzulernen. Ich heiße Lothar.
Ich bin Kurt.
Eins nach dem anderen. Magst du Musik? Dann setz dich und wir spielen noch was.
Me siento.
Ich hab dir nichts zu sagen. Nur nicht den Mut verlieren. Diese verdammte Uniform kratzt. Ich arbeite schon seit Stunden.
Es ist richtig, dass wir hier...
Ich liebe Deutschland. Ich liebe Deutschland.
Da wird langsam alles... Ich hab dir nichts zu sagen. Nur nicht den Mut verlieren. Diese verdammte Uniform kratzt. Ich arbeite schon seit Stunden.
Es ist richtig, dass wir hier sind. Das weiß ich.
Hey, auf dem Land ist es noch schlimmer. Da wird langsam alles knapp.
Die deutschen Vorräte sind...
Machst du dir Sorgen?
Natürlich nicht. Auf beiden Seiten gibt es Verluste. Deutschland ist stark.
Tja, werden wir sehen, wenn wir Vimy erreichen. Dauert nicht mehr lang.
Oh, vamos a leer más cosas. Señor, por favor, gato. El ferrocarril. Cada división necesita al día unas toneladas de suministros para el frente. Solo es posible con una buena red de ferrocarril. Del siglo XX, el tren de masas, los camiones y que máquinas todavía. Los trenes no alcanzan grandes velocidades, pero es menos cansado que andar durante. ¡Ah! La mayoría del transporte utiliza vagones de ganado que se usaban para llevar a las tropas al frente en la fotografía de europeana, transportando materia en el ferrocarril de Neudeck. Cook, Kwartier, Lichwiederstel. Bien, zona detrás del frente de Tomzo, fotógrafo. Kirexbermesung. El que se te pierde al alejarte, que no me ha alejado. No me ha alejado. Me pierde. Gato ya tiene suficiente.
And so I've found somewhere to write, to focus on what I must tell our daughter. I will, of course, be careful of the words I use. She's still so young. Please tell Lucy.
No. Es que yo no tengo dos. ¿Te parece? Dura. Ah.
Nehmt Abschied, Brüder, ungewiss ist alles.
Esta es la clave, en verdad. Vale, pues yo no me alejo. Papá se ha ido a la guerra. Toma música. Papá te escribe desde un tren. Ya te contaré cómo es y cuando llegues. Papá se ha ido porque tu hermano Max ha desaparecido. No sabe dónde está y papá debe encontrarlo. Es mi deber como su padre. Papá se ha ido porque tu hermano Max le ha pedido que le ayude en la batalla contra el enemigo. Debo ir a... Esto no es mentira. pero tampoco. Oh, pues espérate un momento. ¿Mejor ahora? No creo que pueda volver a casa para Navidad. Lucy, por favor, no estés triste. Te escribiré cuando vuelva. Espero poder ir a casa para Navidad. Lucy, ya sé que te voy a llevar de regalo. Me bajo aquí porque yo me voy el resto de querido. Ok, pues que te vaya bien la tarde, loco.
I hope she will understand. I hope you both will understand.
Nos vemos.
Fortune smiles on me, Katrin. I've made new friends. Franz and Lothar. We play cards when we have the time and talk of home often. They're good men. I have arrived now, stationed at Vimy as an engineer. Engineers can use the radios, and I will listen for news of Max every single day.
We spent weeks on that boat. And it was a few weeks more before we got to Vimy. I was so excited. Hell, I was like a kid at Christmas. And with the Major looking out for me, I wouldn't have to worry about the war.
¿Ahora se me escucha desde aquí, por ejemplo? No. Marzo de 1917. 20 meses para el armisticio.
I will find out what happened to our son. I will not give up. Dear Katrin, my search for our son grows more hopeful.
Mark, ¿me puedes mirar cuánto dura este juego, por favor?
Every day I ask the men if they have news, if somehow they have seen our boy.
Si no lo busco yo
And
en un
today
momento.
began just like any other.
5 horas. Siempre hay que mirar atrás. Siempre hay que mirar atrás.
Wir sind beschäftigt, Kurt. Hast du nichts zu reparieren?
Fantástico. Cero sentido. Estamos ocupados. Toma una foto. Que me dejes el
Oh, Kurt, wie geht's?
Toma otra foto.
Ach, schon wieder. Ich hab doch gesagt, sieht aus wie... Ich glaube nicht, dass sie in Vimy waren, Kurt. Tut mir leid.
Ein dummer Krieg.
Ah. Hoffing.
Ich frage mich, was wohl zu Hause los ist. Ich muss heute noch nach Hause schreiben.
Ich liebe Konstantin.
Als ich das mal sagen würde, meine Frau macht dies, macht jenes. Die Offiziere machen nie die Drecksarbeit. Hier ist es nachts so kalt.
No puedo, Jordi. Yo lo haría, pero Twitch no me deja. Además, tengo calor. Yo suelo vivir sin camiseta. Y estar con camiseta en mi propia habitación me... Así que le voy a dar más.
Hallo.
Hola.
Nicht schon wieder. Ich kann dir
Pues
nicht
que sea leve, Jordi.
Hörst du
Cuídate.
eher was über Funk gucken.
Geh weg.
La famosa amabilidad de los alemanes.
Hallo, Kurt. Ich habe einige Jungs aus dem Regiment getroffen. Es hieß, sie sollten zur Somme.
Some think I'm mad to seek the same information from the same places, day after day. But persistence always pays off in the end. Katrin, for today I learned of his location. I know where Max is now.
No se ve dónde está el gato, ¿no?
This is it, Harry.
A ver, un momento. Sí, esa cosa de ahí, esto de aquí, el gato. Está ahí dormidito.
Vinny, follow me, son. I passed through here on my way back to Canada. Hasn't changed a bit.
Fantástico.
Come, I'll show you where you can send letters home.
Well, if it isn't Major Barrett, welcome back, sir. I saw you in the papers, sir, looking sharp as ever.
You're too kind. Any correspondence from Canada?
Team.
Just one for Harry Lambert. You know him?
That'll be from the pretty one back home, no doubt.
Here, from a Julia Taylor.
Dear Harry, I still can't believe you left. Our own Harry Lambert taking photographs of the Great War. It doesn't seem real somehow. My father knows his best camera is missing. He suspects you have it, but I told him it's not in your nature to steal. I won't tell if you won't. I know you're only there to take photographs, but I do worry about you, Harry.
Meet me by the 3 artillery cannons over there. Right. I'll show you the kind of photos we need.
You gonna reply? Folk back home love receiving pictures.
Yo lo he quitado. Ojo, cuidado, La naturaleza.
Is that a camera? Nice.
Nice.
Don't worry. She'll get your letter in a couple of weeks. Thank God for the roll.
Oh, a camera. Excuse me. Are you a photographer?
No.
Take my photo. My family back home would love to receive a picture of me. You're the only photographer that is. Do you mind? Thank you. Here, I found this. It's not much, but you can have it.
Gracias, eres súper amable. Digo, no, pásate a buscar cosas. Pues que estoy haciendo. Perfecto. Buscar cosas.
They say the war will be over soon. They've been saying that for years.
Información.
This train here had a happy little accident. We were laughing. The officers didn't find it funny, though.
Algo aquí. Me siento engañado.
You feel that, Harry? That rumble? That's the real war. Just a few miles away. So that big bastard right there is Vinny Ridge. I can't wait to get my hands dirty and take it back from the Bosch. This'll be a great picture. Front page of the Star. I can see it now.
There are people you meet who change your life forever. People who, whether they know it or not...
Mierda. Diversidad cultural. Los hombres que venían de las colonias aliadas crearon una gran diversidad cultural. Había muchas prácticas religiosas y se intentaba que todos pudiesen vivir respetuosamente. Por ejemplo, los hindúes no pueden comer ternera o beber alcohol. Esto complicaba la logística en el tren. Los cementerios de hoy contienen tumbas de cada religión, e incluso en pequeños pueblos de la India se conmemora la Primera Guerra Mundial. Documento de Peter Doyle, Overseas Club.
Your life on a different course from the moment that they say hello. For me, that was the Major. I will always wonder what my life would have been like without him.
Gut, Gott sei Dank. Das Funkgerät ist wieder kaputt. Kannst du mal nachsehen? Ja? Da kann ich dir nicht helfen, Kurt. Am besten reparierst du das Funkgerät.
Mira, Bruno, te reviento la cara.
Die Ersatzteile wären heute Morgen gekommen. Sieh doch mal nach.
¿Quién coño os gusta? ¿Os gusta?
Danke, dass du den Munitionsaufzug repariert hast, Kurt. Ist so gut wie neu. Tut mir leid, Kurt. Ich weiß noch nichts Neues. Ich melde mich.
Wow. Gustav, voy a por ti, joder. Perfecto. Muy bien.
Hier ist es nachts so kalt. Mach dies, mach jenes. Die Offiziere machen nie die Drecksarbeit. Wenn ich das mal sagen würde. Meine Frau fehlt mir wirklich. Geh weg!
La cara del tonto. ¿Les gusta?
Hallo.
Albert, me cago en tu puta madre.
Nicht schon wieder. Ich kann dir nicht. Hörst du eher was über Funk gucken?
Hallo Kurt. Heute ist Nachschub gekommen. Irgendwas Neues über Max?
No, claro que no, tonto.
Nein, danke.
Danke. Chaval, puto al lado, tío.
Hier ist alles im Eimer.
Que yo no tengo ni idea de ratios. No sé cómo funciona esto.
I listened to the radio for hours before I heard.
Es wurden einige Gefallene des IR 125 geworden. Sie sollen an der Somme beerdigt werden.
The Somme. Catherine. Our boy is at the Somme. It's many miles from here, but I will ask for a transfer. I'm sure they will understand.
Recruitment always need good, patriotic pictures. We need more troops if we're going to win this thing. And they'll enlist because of your photos, son. Capture the imagination of your fellow countrymen. Stir the emotions. Looks like there's prisoners being transferred through here. I should give them the once-over. Dismissed.
I got an idea. Follow me, it'll be fun. Right, this is it. Jump in. I'll take you around the camp. I'm sure you have plenty of things to photograph. I'm just Winder, by the way, but everyone here calls me Chaz. What's your name? I'm Harry. Pleased to meet you, Harry. Hey, do you like music? I have a guitar. Me and some of the others like to play. You should join us later. Do you play cards? There's always a game going on somewhere. Sorry, I'm distracting you. You need to take your photos. I just like to make people feel welcome. Here's my unit. Most of us are from a place called Amritsar. You should visit.
Welcome to this side of the line, Jerry. I'm Major Barrett, and I'm your new best friend. Pleased to meet you. You just need to answer a few questions for me. Understand?
Blah, 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 blah.
This would make a good picture. Show everyone back home how hard we're working. Your photos will be famous. I know it.
Blah, 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 blah,
The Major
blah,
had taken
blah,
a
blah.
chance. He could have had any photographer he wanted, but he chose me. And I was desperate not to disappoint him.
Boys, listen. I really am trying to stay calm here. But you are not making this easy. Not easy at all. I need a drink. Someone keep an eye on them.
We should get the prisoners a drink too. It's good karma. You know this word? Karma? It doesn't matter. You get water, I'll get food. Let's go.
Let's go. Mira eso. Colgador.
That's a hella, Tommy. Did he just threaten you, Harry? We can't be having that now. Bring your camera.
Huele a bacon.
This may not be kind, but it is, alas, necessary.
¿Por qué huele a bacon mi casa? Vamos a ver.
Yes.
Mira cómo posas ese.
Nice. Come in closer, Harry. I want to see the look on his face. Now leave us be, Harry. That's an order.
Hey, Harry. I just heard my unit is heading to the front. Are you heading to the front too? We'll have an adventure, you and I.
The sun sets as I write this. It reminds me of home, of the life we once had. Every day I ask for a transfer to the Somme, to Max. Every day I'm told no. It does not work like that, Kurt, they say. I will ask again tomorrow.
As the days turned into weeks, I ran out of things to photograph. I wanted to get closer to the action, to take pictures Julia would be proud of. You might have knocked me down with a feather the day Barrett came to me and said, "Harry, get your camera. We're going to the front."
Venga, nos vemos, Marco. Creo que al final me acabo de ir.
Until then, I will do everything they ask of me. I will do my duty.
Pünktlich wie immer. Du löst heute Lothar. Er ist immer noch irgendwo.
Ich habe gehört, Sie versetzen dich, Kurt. 4 Monate sind eine ganz schön lange Zeit. Hoffentlich leben wir dann noch.
Dear Katrin, I was sent underground again today. To the tunnels where we listened to the enemy. Lothar's shift ended, his mine began.
Vaya.
Some men do not take to the darkness, but as you know, I have grown accustomed to it well. Max was scared of dark when he was young. Do you remember? Leave the lantern on, Papa, he would say. It would burn until morning.
Nimm dir eine Lampe. Ohne siehst du rein gar nichts.
Hey.
Hey, bist du das, Kurt? Hier drüben. Schnell, schnell. Hör mal, von oben kommen Geräusche.
Voy.
Oh Gott, du bist das. Stell die Lampe hin und sperr die Ohren auf. Sie sind direkt über uns. Du kannst sie Toms lachen hören. Typisch Engländer. Wahrscheinlich alle besoffen. Den Lauten nennen sie Sir. Ist wohl ein Offizier. Wie immer. Du suchst den Sprecher, ich übersetze.
Clean out your ears and listen. This is the only time I will say this.
Everyone says we go over Monday, sir. Is that true?
Oh, don't you boys worry about that. Just enjoy the whiskey. Tell the others there's more on the way. Harry! Finally! Welcome to the party. Find yourself an empty dugout, then come meet me for a drink. Enjoy yourself. Try and have some fun.
He told me to try and have fun. But there was nothing fun about Vimy. Pictures you'd see in the papers back home showed happy faces, clean uniforms. That's not what I saw.
You knew. You look fresh. If you get lost, just follow the signs. You the new photographer? That job's cursed. Good luck, mate.
The men scratched and dug at lice in their uniforms, covered head to toe in mud. There were more rats than men, and the smell was like an overflowing toilet. This was a million miles away from the adventure I expected.
You bat for the major, eh? Get lost.
I miss my wife.
I reckon the brass will send us over soon. Everyone's saying it.
I'm on the night shift again tonight.
I'm so hungry.
Claro, Nico.
All seems calm. Quiet. It won't last.
Heard we go over soon. You came here at the wrong time, my friend.
What day is it? Must remember to write home today.
A few months, they said. Oh, you're bad at snoop. If you're looking for the front, just follow the signs to hell.
Hello. Harry! Oh, you're here! I haven't seen you in weeks. Let's go play cards and catch up. Come on.
Folgen mir. Deine Versetzung wurde also bewilligt, Kurt. Ich bin echt neidisch.
They granted my transfer request, Katrin. Perhaps they grew tired of my asking. It will not be until August, but they will send me to the Somme, to Max. Though I have grave news to share also.
It won't work if you keep moving it around like that.
I won't hear a thing with you nagging in my ear. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, right. Is that why you said you heard a cat down here yesterday?
Laugh all you like. I know what I heard. Now shut up. I'm listening.
Komm schon, Gott. Ich sehe überhaupt nichts.
Qué buenas galletas también.
Wir wollen. Du suchst den Sprecher. Ich übersetze.
Bloody bang on. I come back here.
Hast du das gehört? Gott, hast du das gehört?
Where the hell do these rumors come from? Everyone's saying we attack on Monday.
But sir, I thought we do attack on Monday, the 9th, right?
Yes, but they weren't supposed to find out yet. I need a bloody drink.
Patitas. Golpe. Una puntuación necesaria para ganar. Ahí para dar un golpe cuando los dos jugadores ganan. Todos.
You've heard the rumors, right? We go over the top soon. So let me ask you a question. Would you rather lose the war and live, or win the war and die? I know my answer. I've had enough of all this. I want to go home.
Come on, friend. It's only a rumor. People say these things all the time.
Buenísimo, ¿no? Team. Voy a mi casa. Voy a jugar conmigo.
Everyone's feeling so down about this rumor. Music always cheers people up, but my guitar broke last week. I've nearly fixed it. I just need something for the pegs. Have you ever seen Barrett's fancy steel flask? The one he drinks from? I think I could use that. Go and find him. He likes you. Maybe he'll just give it to you.
Gato. Gato.
Bloody war. Victory is just around the corner.
Just waiting around is killing me.
Con esta verde.
Oh, camera. You must be Barrett's new pet. So cold here tonight.
I miss my wife. Never thought I'd say it, but I really miss the wife.
Hey, new guy. You ever need anything, you come see me. I'll trade anything. Come back once you've settled in. Hey, Harry, right? I've got a letter for you.
¿Sabes la carta de...
Dear Harry, my first correspondence from the war. I'm delighted to hear from you, Harry, but I do wish you would use your photography talent in a slightly more positive manner. The picture of the bird is delightful, although I have seen a seagull before. You must have seen more exciting things on your travels. It's so difficult to understand what you're going through overseas. Please find a new...
If you want to send a picture home to your girl...
Harry, my boy, you found a dugout, I trust. Let's get another picture for the papers back home, eh? Major Barrett plans the next brave offensive. Completo by Harry Lambert. Wait! I should look professional. Let me put this flask down first. Right. Picture. And make sure you get Vimy Ridge in the background. Good. Now rest up, son. Relax while you can.
Logros. El logro del vídeo,
Photographer. Sounds like easy work to me. Lucky sod.
What's a cunt like you doing here?
You got everything, Harry. Say, do you know how to play?
Wir sollten zurück nach oben. Alles in Ordnung, Kurt?
El gatito de Amber.
Kommt die Katze hier rein. Fang sie, Kurt. Wenn die zu viel Lärm macht, wissen die, wo wir sind.
Verdammte Katze, komm hierher.
Botó, te
Days from
reviento.
the date of this letter, we will be attacked by the enemy. I've been blind, Katrin. I've been a fool. I've never imagined I might die before I found Max. Never stopped to consider I may not return home. Forgive me.
Rafi 2, ven aquí, por favor.
I should have returned immediately, should have reported the news. But instead I remained in the darkness. I could hear the enemy above me. They were playing music, Katrin. It reminded me so much of home. I lost track of how long I listened for.
Sí. No te quiero.
Wo warst du denn, Kurt? Das hat ja ewig gedauert. 4 Tage bis zum Angriff. Das ist übel.
Ja.
Ich würde alles tun, um heimzukommen. Der Feind hat seine Augen überall. Ich weiß es. Kurt, komm hier rüber. Kurt, was hast du da unten gehört? Sag mir, wo die Ratten sich verstecken.
Hier habe ich die Musik gehört.
Ah, sie tanzen auch noch. Unauffällig sieht anders aus.
The first time you see someone die, everything shuts down. You're left with thoughts that go round and round.
Some men here relish the opportunity to kill. I do not. Who are we to say who lives and who dies? That is God's will, not ours.
You start to make promises to yourself. Promises to do right. To live well. To be a better person.
If I can survive this battle, I am one step closer to the sun. I will eventually get my transfer. I will finally be able to find our boy.
Take a few photos. Return home a hero. That's what the Major promised. But he didn't say I'd be photographing the battles. He didn't say I could die.
I'm getting old, Catherine. I'm not a soldier. But I will help if I can in the battle ahead.
Schnapp dir das Periskop, Kurt. Wo sind sie? Such mir ihren Offizier. Töten oder getötet werden, Jungs.
By the time you receive this letter, I may no longer live. If that happens,
Ya
know
ya
that I
tiras
love
tumbas.
you. All my love, Kurt.
Los geht's! Ready, boys? Over here! Move it now! Charge! Stick with me, Harry! For king, for country, for glory! Come on, it's just fun. Get those knees up, man. Get down and wait for them to reload, lad. Harry, on me. Don't stray too far now.
Oh no, he muerto.
Harry, get your camera. Time to do your job. Get a photo of this. The Major and his men stare death in the face. Harry, the picture. Come on. The skies are on, boys. Push forward.
¿Dónde está el agua? Pido armas.
Joe! Sniper! We need to move, Harry. Now! There you are, son. How you holding up? All the fun of the fair, eh? Need to get to those machine guns. Keep pushing forward!
Corre. Pero si hay un troncho de madera delante, ¿qué me estás contando, Iner?
Kurt! Ich brauche mehr Munition! Hol die Munition aus dem Versorgungsaufzug! In dem Raum hinter mir!
Kurt, Gott sei Dank! Der Generator ist hin! Du musst ihn reparieren! Das Kabel, Kurt!
Munition, Kurt!
Such Bruno! Der hat eins!
Hostia, tú. Cable, el cable. Ah, una foto.
Danke. Wir werden verlieren. Ich weiß es.
Munition, Kurt!
Te calle, tonto.
Gut gemacht! Hol die Munition! Die Munition kommt sofort!
Ab nach draußen mit dir vor! Wir halten den Eingang!
Bastards! That machine gunner's mine! Smoke! That's our chance! Now, Harry! They're over here! Stay down! Harry? Harry! Harry! We can't stay here. We need to move. Get a grip, lad. Thinking a girl back home.
Echa la chica.
This is it! Forward! For the Empire!
F.
You read about it in books. The white light, surrounded by the dark. Was I dead? Worse, I was still at Vimy.
Scheiße!
Kurt! Helf mir! Geh! Finde deinen Jungen.
Kurt! Zurück in die Tunnel! Ich halte sie hier auf!
Perfecto, mientras suyo me da tiempo con un poquillo. Ay, se van a encontrar nuestros. ¿Cómo que vendrá? ¿Puedo ser el gato? ¿El pollo?
I can't hear him. Shut it! Jerry's got ears like foxes.
Ist das eine Katze? Das blöde Viech ist im Weg.
Es sind einfach zu viele!
Pues yo también está tentando su suerte.
Now I was shocked. I didn't know what the hell was going on. That guy was the enemy. He could have shot me, but he didn't.
Dear Catherine, I have survived. Though it's a miracle I have done so. I spared the life of the man who saved me. The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Also, hier ist es nicht sicher. Verstehst du? Nicht sicher. Wir müssen weg.
Sorry, I don't understand. What's going on?
Hier geht's nicht weiter.
Los, komm, Beeilung. Hier lang.
Komm, hilf mir mal.
Hey! Hey! Hier drüben, mach die Tür auf!
Danke, mein Freund.
Without the bird distracting the German, who knows what would have happened? I know this is going to sound silly, but I truly believe that bird saved my life. Poor thing got injured real bad. I figured I'd return the favor.
Los de arriba se están matando.
And so we are trapped underground. He's a good man. He found a gravely injured bird, which he nurses back to health. It's futile, but I have not the heart to stop him. Danke. Vielen Dank. Du hast mir das Leben gerettet.
Sorry, I don't understand. What's going on?
Das hier sind deutsche Versorgungstunnel. Hier muss es irgendwo etwas zu essen geben.
I'm sorry. I don't understand you. What the hell was I doing? He was a German. We were at war. Only somehow, we weren't enemies.
We found food, but who can say where the next meal will come from? We explored a while longer in search of water. Oh, Mensch, abgeschlossen. Komm, hilf mir mal. Danke für deine Hilfe. Hier geht's nicht weiter.
Era un juego.
Water! I found water! Can you help get the bucket upstairs? Understand? Bucket?
We are stuck here, Katrin, and I do not know how long for. We found water, but it will not last forever.
I'm Harry. Harry.
Oh, ich verstehe dich nicht.
Harry.
Ah, Harry. Ich heiße Kurt.
His name was Kurt. I don't know if he meant for me to keep the envelope, but I never gave it back. Oh, and I almost forgot the best bit. We found a cat. I swear to you, it's true. A real, live cat, stuck there, just like we were.
Though I never believed it would, the bird has made a full recovery. Unable to escape, it now flies from the boy to me and back again. It's quite remarkable. I've never seen anything like it.
I think we all lost track of time down there. Days passed, maybe even weeks.
Food is low, water almost gone. If this letter finds you, know that we tried. And please tell Lucy.
¿Qué haces tú, borracho?
Hey, Kurt, I made a rat trap. Or, at least I tried. If we can find a good place for it, we might have something to eat.
If you'd told me that one day I'd be underground catching rats for food, hell, I'd have laughed you out of the room. But there we were, stuck and hungry. We'd got the idea from the cat, trapped down there with us. She seemed smart.
Yo.
Kurt, did you hear that? Why is that cat meowing? Has she found something?
Harry! Wo ist die Katze? Ich höre sie miauen. Wir müssen sie finden.
I couldn't believe my eyes. There must have been enough food and water to survive for months. Some had been opened, some eaten by rats, but most was intact. Whatever else happened, we wouldn't starve.
Wir müssen essen.
I couldn't believe it. We hit the jackpot. Every shelf and every crate was filled with food and drink. We could live like kings down here, survive for weeks, months even. All we'd have to do was eat and wait.
It wasn't soon after that we heard it. Digging. Someone was coming. It didn't matter who, German or Allied. One of us would be the enemy. We had to escape. And fast.
Kurt, hey, I found some keys.
4 Stück. Wozu gehören die?
Y este tío pasa por otro lado. Perfecto.
Jetzt erkenne ich diese Tunnel. Hier muss irgendwo Sprengstoff sein. Sieh mal diese Schilder. Die Pioniere benutzen diese Tunnel. Dann muss es hier auch Sprengstoff geben.
I found daylight. Maybe we could blow the wall down somehow.
Harry, komm, hilf mir mal. Gut gemacht, Harry. So kommen wir raus.
The boy found explosives. He was a resourceful young man, much like Max. So we looked for the best place to use them. Time was running out.
¿Puedo cogerlo otra vez? Por favor. Ey, no me jodas. Quiero bajar, tonto. Joder, mierda. Nada, me quedo sin la foto.
never truly understood the German, but there was one phrase he kept repeating.
I kept telling him, "Thank you, hero."
Danke, hero.
I wanted him to understand he saved my life.
And I think I understood, but I was no hero. When that roof came down...
If he had not pushed me out of the way...
Hell, I tried to run, and he just kind of tripped into him.
I do not think I would live to write this.
Hell, if you wanted to see me as a hero, fine. Who was I to argue?
It's strange to think we will never see each other again.
Geh zurück. Ich lege den Sprengstoff.
Wait, let me get a picture first. Photo? Photo?
Schnell, wir müssen weg.
Bien, fin.
We escaped, Katrin. We survived.
Kurt's plan worked. Blew a hole clean outside. I couldn't believe it. Me? I found my way back to the front. Turns out they thought I was dead. Told Barrett everything. Apart from the bit where I made friends with a German. He said I needed a break. Asked me if I'd ever seen the Eiffel Tower.
Although I did not encourage her, the cat followed me back to the trenches. In August, they will send me to the Somme. All I have to do now is work and wait.
I couldn't tell you why, but that bird seemed to want to stick around. So I took it upon myself to train her. Hell, maybe she'd even be useful.
¿Al sitio? No me queda el sitio. ¿Hay aquí? ¿Dónde me pongo? Ah, ya tengo un gato en mi sitio.
And sure enough, Barrett was true to his word. That August, he took me to Paris.
J'ai reçu les effets personnels de Félix hier. Il est tombé durant la bataille de Vimy.
Il était à Vimy? Il a sûrement combattu aux côtés de mon oncle, Émile Chaillon, un vrai cœur vaillant.
Désolé, no parler English.
Oh, Harry.
Come and play cards with us, Harry. That's an order. Get over here, Harry. Ha, bring the bird if you must.
Le petit Flanagan est de retour. Is that bird real? It's certainly well trained.
Mais Simon, ce n'est pas Flanagan.
No, this is Harry. Harry Lambert.
Ah! Ah bah il lui ressemble. Nice to meet you, Harry.
Flanagan was my photographer before you, Harry. You'd have liked him, I think. He was a good photographer. He was a good man.
So what happened to young Flanagan then?
Oh,
Pero no se ve bien, me cago en la...
the Somme. He...
Are you alright, Major?
Perfectly fine, yes. Let's just finish the game, shall we?
Du solltest dich entspannen, Soldat. Komm, trink einen mit uns. Die von der IR 125 waren vor ein paar Monaten hier. Jede Menge Verwundete.
Eine Katze? Hier? Unglaublich. Tut mir leid, nie gesehen.
Das ist vielleicht ein Wetter, hä? Fast wieder heim. Ihr 125? Die Jungs habe ich nie getroffen. Tut mir leid, mein Freund.
Eins muss man den Franzosen lassen. Sie haben ein paar schöne Flüsse. Den kenne ich nicht. Tut mir leid.
Noch nie gesehen, tut mir leid. Ich hoffe, Sigmund kann sich vielleicht an deinen Sohn erinnern. Er hat ein Register. Du findest ihn auf dem Friedhof.
Wolf hat zu viel getrunken. Wenn das ein Offizier sieht, kriegen wir richtig Ärger. So viele Gesichter. Da verliert man irgendwann den Überblick. Ich kann dir leider nicht helfen.
Waldner, stimmt's? Kurt Waldner. Ich habe einen Brief für Sie. Ich hoffe nur gute Nachrichten aus der Heimat.
My dearest Kurt, I understand and support you in what you are doing. But I must tell you, Lucy is ill, Kurt. It is her chest. Dr. Siegfried.
Well, I don't seem to be winning much, do I? Come on, Harry. Follow me.
Eh, t'as vu? Il y a un soldat canadien. Il pique pas un mot de français, on dirait.
En tout cas, il a un sacré appareil photo.
¡Ay! ¿Qué me sale el pollito aquí al lado?
François, mon ami. Let us in, would you?
Major Barrett, ça par exemple. How are you, sir?
Alive and well, François. This is Harry. I'm showing him the wonders of Paris.
You brought him to the right place. Bienvenue, Harry. Apologies, Harry. We have a strict no pigeon policy here.
Fantástico.
Major Barrett, it's been a while.
C'est un habitué. Leur
mon
spectacle
cher
va
Harry.
des tours, c'est certain.
Harry, this is Marie. She's an old friend.
Excuse me, Major, I am not old.
T'es canadien?
If you want
Vous avez fait un
anything,
sacré boulot à
just
Bibi, les gars.
ask. Don't be shy now. Hey, sweetheart. I hope you're enjoying the cabaret.
Welcome to our place, sir.
J'ai pas assuré l'autre soir. Je peux plus aller au salon privé. Oh, quel dommage. Si tu voyais ça.
C'est un appareil photo? Comme c'est chic! Will you take my photo, please? And don't forget to send me a copy.
Mon fiche qu'on me traite de planqué. Ça va pas me battre
ça va
pour ces
pas, mon petit Luc,
abrutis.
aujourd'hui? Tu devrais rentrer t'occuper de tes
Sorry,
gosses.
sir. This section is for VIPs only.
Ici, on se divertit comme nulle part ailleurs. Vous pouvez le croire. Eh, t'es le mec au pigeon? On peut facilement se faire pigeonner ici.
Here, Harry. This is a member's card. Feel free to visit the VIP lounge.
I'm going to catch up with Marie.
Ah, you have a member's card? Enjoy the lounge.
Oh, si ma femme me voyait là, je passerais un sale quart d'heure.
Bien, l'amour mignon.
Hello, young man. Make yourself comfortable. We'll be right with you.
Imagine that. The VIP lounge of a club in Paris. It was a world away from being trapped underground with a German. I still wondered about Kurt. What was he doing right now? Wherever he was, I hoped he was happy. Hell, I just hoped he was alive.
You should see the graves, Catherine. So many lives, so many hopeful young men, now are covered in dirt. I had to know if Max was one of them.
No. A ver, no puedo hacer nada.
Die jüngsten Gräber sind hinten auf dem Friedhof. Ich bin von den Gräbern wie besessen. Ich kenne jedes einzelne. Das macht mich noch wahnsinnig.
Kannst du uns helfen? Wir brauchen mehr Kreuze. Die sind da vorne in dem Karren. Arbeit hier so zwischen den Toten ist ganz schön hart. Danke für deine Hilfe.
Ja, Bro.
Wir können natürlich nicht alle Gefallenen bergen. Viele bleiben im Niemandsland, wo wir sie einfach nicht erreichen.
Ah, ja. Die Gräber sind da rechts von dir.
I cannot describe how it felt to search for his grave. How it felt to look for something I hoped I wouldn't see. I found the graves of Mac's unit. Most were buried and accounted for, except one, an unmarked grave. A grave with no name. I could not leave the place without knowing the truth, Katrin. May God have mercy on my soul.
Idiot.
Ah non, François! Amuse est encore entré! François! François!
Merde, fais-le sortir. Tue-le s'il le faut.
Ah! Did you see that? Tu l'as pas prévenu avec
I'd grown attached to that bird. Hell, she'd been with me for months. But to the folks at the cabaret, she was just a pest to be killed. Wherever she was, I just had to find her and make sure she was safe.
Where are you going?
You know, it's funny. At the time, I was so shocked I wasn't even sure it was him. But the only person who looks like Barrett is Barrett. And if I hadn't been at the window at that precise moment, well, maybe things would have been different. Who knows?
Are you kidding me?
¡Qué pollo!
Come on. Now where did you get to? Now where did you get to? Hell, where on earth could she be? Damn bird.
Now, I don't know if you've ever found yourself in this position before, but sometimes you just gotta go with your gut.
¡No! ¡Ah! ¡No! Me he equivocado porque... Oh, ok, estoy bailando.
I told you, no pigeon! You're a disgrace! Et maintenant, casse-toi là, y reviens pas!
Quédate, Francis.
But it was not Max, Katrin. He is still alive. I know it. Please tell Lucy. The cat is still with me. You will meet her one day. I promise. This is my confession, Katrin. I know it was wrong, but I will do anything to find our son. I must. I pray for Lucy's health, and I will return as soon as I can. My thoughts have become dark of late. The others treat me differently now. Perhaps they know what I did. I fear what will become of me if I stay here too long. I do not know where Max is, and I'm running out of places to look.
Barrett was never the same after that day. I tried to talk to him, tried to thank him for showing me Paris, but he wouldn't even look at me. So I kept my mouth shut over the next few weeks and kept taking photos. They put more and more of my pictures in the papers back home, fully credited. I felt like a star.
Here, Lottie. Come here.
Lucy is still cold. It is her chest. Dr. Siegfried visited yesterday, and he seems concerned. I believe he suspects tuberculosis.
Every night I have the same dream, Katrin. It is so vivid. The cat finds our son's body in a field of flowers. I see it whenever I sleep. Last night, the dream was different. I saw a dead tree amongst the flowers. The same tree exists out on no man's land, here at the Somme. I ventured out onto no man's land, alone. The others would later call me crazy, but I didn't expect them to understand. The corpses on no man's land tell their own stories of battles won and lost. To begin with, I found only French soldiers. But there were German soldiers too, Katrin. It is not easy confronting these bodies of men who once lived. But I had to continue, had to persist.
Show us the pigeon trick again, Harry. It's so good. You got quite the reputation. Everyone wants to see the pigeon man. Go pigeon! Okay, let me slay.
Good one, Harry.
Hey, Harry. Still in Barrett's bad books? Maybe you show him a pigeon trick sometime. Everyone loves those. Yeah, any chance that pigeon of yours could grab me an extra chef didn't want me to have it. There's one right next to him. Damn bird.
Boy, that's not your cheese. Give it back.
I tell you, Harry, today's a good day for eating. I got an extra cheese ration. Send the pigeon to Raphael's face.
Oi, Lambert!
Titas de mierda.
You get over that. You get over that.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Harry! Can't you see I'm busy over here, mate? Right, just please. I know you've got a pigeon, and I know it's very clever, but leave me alone. Go take some photos or something. Seems that bird of yours is more useful than some of the men. J'aime cet endroit. C'est calme et paisible. C'est étrange de se dire que beaucoup de gens sont morts ici. T'as combattu ici, non? Comment c'était? Pour être honnête, j'ai du mal à croire que j'ai survécu. J'ai perdu mon frère dans la Somme. Ouais, toutes mes condoléances. T'as entendu ça? Y'a quelqu'un? J'ai vu du mouvement.
Was it madness to head on to no man's land? Perhaps. At the time, I thought only of my dream, only of the dead tree.
Allez, petit chat. Hey, Minou, viens par ici. Hey, Minou, viens par ici. Hey, Minou, viens par ici.
Miou, miou.
Allez, petit chat.
Minette. Regarde un peu ça. Elle est venue nous dire bonjour. J'y crois pas. J'ai hâte de raconter ça à Marie. Et qu'est-ce que t'en penses, brave bête? Est-ce que la guerre va bientôt s'arrêter? Hein? Hein? Est-ce que t'aimerais être un chat? Et tout ignorer de la guerre? Et pouvoir me balader librement et faire ce que je veux? Bien sûr que j'aimerais.
I found 3 bodies from Alpirsbach, boys from home. I'm so sorry. The first was Karl Günther. Please give his family my condolences. Bette's son was there also. I know she will be devastated.
Oh, c'est beau ici. Et qui a pu planter ces fleurs?
Avec tous ces cadavres, elles poussent facilement.
Ouais, ce pauvre garçon.
The last was Jonas, you know, Dr. Siegfried's boy. He was a good friend to Max.
Pas de plus, vite! Arrête-toi! Ou je tire!
Attends une seconde. Je pense qu'il vient juste pour les morts.
And though Max was not there, these boys were all someone's son. All these boys deserved a proper burial. I became consumed by the task. It takes its toll on a man, the constant presence of death.
Harry Lambert, you say? You got a letter from Julia Taylor. Sound familiar? All good news, I hope.
Dear Harry, it is simply not the same here without you. I have no one to talk to. And if I didn't know him better, I would say that even Father misses you. Thank you for your photograph, Harry. Wine at war. I suppose I should not be surprised since everyone has to pass the time somehow. I wonder if they will let you have a glass. They say back home that the war will be over soon.
Hey, Harry! Barrett was looking for you.
Just the one letter today, friend. How about this weather, eh?
I never want to forget this, eh? Take a picture for me, could you?
Come on, Lambert, get on with it.
Thanks, mate. Much obliged.
Do you really think my men have time for your stupid little tricks? Make yourself useful and fetch my documents. I don't care how you do it, boy. Just get my documents.
Looking back, I don't know what I was thinking sending the bird. I guess I wanted to put a smile on the Major's face, to take things back to the way they were before Paris. Instead, with his plans flying out over no man's land, all I got was silence.
Agápalo. ¿Puede dar un ala de avión?
This will sound strange, but a bird found me in the depth of my despair. It carried intelligence from the enemy, pulled me from my madness. I had to act. Saved by a bird, Katrin. There was only one person who could have sent it.
Then the Major turned, closest thing to the devil I'd ever seen. Do you realize what you've done? He roared, inches from my face. Do you have any idea what was on those papers?
I told my superiors I found the plans in no man's land. I could not decipher the information they contained, but I hear we are to be moved to Passendale.
I don't expect you to believe this, but not only did that bird fly back to me, it brought a message with it. Danke, hero. Could it be possible that this bird of mine somehow found the German?
I have arrived at Passendale. Every man now carries a gas mask. Some question why the officers even expect a gas attack. But I know. How much had the young Canadian suffered to give me this information?
Truth be told, most of war is just kind of waiting around for something to happen. And I waited at Passchendaele for months before something finally did.
All men feared the gas at Passendale. All we could do was prepare for it.
Der Kommandeur sagt, du musst heute deine Maske tragen, Kurt.
Quiero seguir de lodo hasta...
Sie rechnen wohl heute mit dem Angriff.
Warum sollten wir sonst Masken tragen?
No la llevas, gilipollas.
Verdammt, meine Gasmaske ist in den Matsch gefallen. Die Pumpe ist kaputt. Bitte hilf mir, Kurt.
Ob heute ein Brief für mich dabei ist?
Kurt Waldner, ich habe einen Brief für Sie.
Tu hija se ha muerto.
Dear Kurt, I'm at a loss to explain the Canadian's motives in sending you the information he did. Is it possible he sympathizes with the German cause? Perhaps he wishes to warn only you, so you might avoid the gas altogether. It makes me anxious to consider you are only stationed at Past.
Hey, Harry! Barrett was looking for you. Move along, friend. Ah, there you are. Good of you to join us. Get up there, boy. Take photos.
No one wanted to go over the top. Not a single one of us. Hell, I just did what we all did. I followed orders. For my country. For the greater good. For Julia.
Vamos, palomita, vamos. Era una
Another
paloma
massacre
bien así.
begun. Once more, we traded blood for yards gained. And amongst it all, the cat was nowhere to be found. It may seem like madness, but I promised Lucy she would meet the cat one day. I promised.
Bitte, danke.
Estoy furioso ahí con la mascarilla. Es como...
Kurt, unser Scharfschütze hat einen Trupp in der Nähe gesehen, aber ich kann sie nicht richtig hören. Kannst du dir mal den Verstärker im ersten Graben ansehen? Wir müssen in Verbindung bleiben, sonst ist die Schlacht für uns verloren.
Ah, Kurt.
Danke, Kurt. Wir werden verlieren im Zweiten. Danke, mein Freund.
Quiero encontrar a la gata, tío,
Both
¿no?
sides fought to control a church, the largest landmark on the battlefield.
Han muerto, ¿eh?
We can't go further. Wait, if only we could cut off their communication. What the hell are you doing, Harry? This is no place for a photographer. Looking for balance. Last I saw it, that ain't that. We can't go further. Wait, if only we could cut off their communication.
Ich hab mal deine Katze weglaufen sehen. Irgendwas hat ihr wohl Angst gemacht. Sie rannte in Richtung Kirche. Ich hab mal deine Katze weglaufen. Sie rannte in Richtung Kirche. Halt den Deckel kurz! Sie warten bloß darauf, uns da draußen zu erledigen! Deine Katze ist irgendwo davongekommen. Sie hat Angst, aber sie lebt noch. Siehst du sie? Sie verstecken sich in den Ruinen. Die Kirche gehört uns.
Ich glaube, da hinten war was. Da hinten.
Ich suche mir einen besseren Platz zum Schießen.
Se comunican con el pinga. Ya voy, guarda. Pues sí, ya voy, gata. Y haces lo mismo que mi gato, miau, miau todo el rato. Que te meto un puño.
She was safe. Thank God. I later wondered if she led me to that place on purpose. As if she knew something I did not. But I'm superstitious like that.
Someone, please! I owe you my life, friend. Thank you. Veritas by yelling for the Empire. He loves this war.
I guess we thought we could gas him out, but the Germans held steady. I'd let the Major down recently. I wanted to prove myself, to make it up to him. Only, I didn't know how.
Hey, Harry! Barrett's gone mad. He's gonna get himself killed. Fritz are holding us off from the tower. There's our goddamn artillery.
I remember it clearly. I saw a side of Barrett that day I'd never seen before, and that I wouldn't soon forget.
Barrett's asking for you, Harry. Just be careful, okay? I'm the Major's still alive. Maybe he really is bulletproof.
Every man has his demons.
Barrett's up ahead. You like that? Talk to him, okay? I can do this all day.
The war took its toll on all of us. Even Barrett.
Over here, Harry! Get a photo of this. Just for me, eh?
I didn't see the shell, didn't know what happened, but I knew I needed help.
Harry, bist du das? Das ist unglaublich.
What happened? Am I dead?
Beweg dich nicht, verstanden? Ich helfe dir. Nicht bewegen.
What are you doing? You're German.
¿Por qué decir Kurt? Luego mueren Silver para decidir entre matar a Kurt o a Barrett.
Hier sind wir erstmal sicher. Wie geht es dir? Bist du verletzt?
Whoa. How am I still alive?
Hörst du? Da kommen Soldaten. Das klingt nach Deutsch. Versteck dich irgendwo los. Hey!
Toca ser gato.
Irgendwo hat sich einer versteckt. Den erwischen wir schon. Da war etwas bei dem Menschen. Ich nehme nach.
Vorsicht! Könnte eine Falle sein.
Hast du hier Tommys gesehen, Kurt?
Wo bist du, Tommy?
Was machst du denn, Kurt? Greifst du uns hinter der Kiste?
Kannst du uns helfen, Kurt? Wir hören immer wieder Geräusche.
Was machst du hier, Kurt? Wenn du
Ich
irgendwas
glaube, da
bekommen siehst,
hinten
dann
war
sag es
was.
uns.
Da hinten.
Hey, Kurt! Heb meine Beine hoch! Ich muss da durch!
No. Ha habido tonto.
Da ist jemand! Ich habe auch was gehört. Sofort! Sucht alles ab, Männer! Jeder Witze ist erlaubt.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. I'm just a photographer. Understand? Hey, photographer.
Hey, Freunde, lasst ihn. Seht ihr nicht? Er hat doch keine Waffe. Lasst ihn.
I tried to save him.
He tried to save me.
But I failed.
Oh. Voy a porque tengo. Voy a ir por ahí. So sorry, pero tengo mucho hambre.
Hey, Birdman, wake up. Come with me. We don't got much time. You transfer out tomorrow, right? Well, this is your last chance to get your camera back. Come on.
So damn hungry.
A prisoner of war, a phrase I'd never have understood back home in Canada. But there I was.
Hola.
4 months into a stretch, at the pleasure of the German army. I was to be transferred out to the country. I'll never forget that last day. They'd taken my notebook, my camera. This was my last chance to get them back.
Come here.
I sat watching them in the officers' quarters last night. They were stuffing their faces, laughing.
So, on cleaning duty this morning, I went through all their cupboards. I got your camera, your notebook, and anything else with your name on. I stashed it all together. It's ready to go. Listen, I'm on a break, but they got me cleaning the guard block again. You know what that means? Today's the day, Birdman. Shift starts again soon, and there's only one guard right now. Come on. Come on, Harry. Come on, Harry.
Estoy aquí a tu lado, gilipollas.
Okay, Birdman, time to do your thing. Wait until I'm inside. You distract the Fritz, and I'll get your stuff. I'll meet you out back. I've already stashed your things. I just need a distraction, like we discussed, right?
Komm rein, Julia. Blöde Gefangene. Jemand sollte sie alle erschießen. Alle.
Come here. Hurry, quick. Here's your stuff. Go hide it in your bunk before anyone sees.
I had to hide them. A stack of letters. Months worth. The guards have been holding all of our mail. Now you'd think, that many letters from Julia, I'd have torn them open. But if I got caught, I'd never get out. I had to hide them. It was torture. I'd also forgotten that Kurt had given me his address, back in Vimy. He lived on a farm, and I was due to be transferred out to the country. It gave me an idea, and I knew just the man who could help.
Yes. Dear Katrin, 4 months of asking and still they do not grant my leave. All that is left is my duty now. I wake some mornings forgetting why I came here in the first place. The only thing that keeps me going, the only light I see are these letters home to you and our darling daughter. The weather here has turned a lot colder. I ride surrounded by snow. Please tell Lucy.
So I had Kurt's address and was to be transferred to the country the next day. If anyone knew how to change a movement order, it would be my friend Julian.
Change the address on your movement orders? Impossible. You're crazy. You can try, but it's your funeral, Birdman. Follow me. Right in the cabinet at the back. But that's the officers' quarters. You're not getting in there without a damn good distraction.
Ah, déjame adivinar, la paloma.
Soccer. I hadn't played since I was in school. I hated sports. I was never any good at them. But, for my plan, I didn't need to be.
Well, no more football for us. Our ball's stuck on the roof.
I can't believe it, Harry. Thank you so much.
You want to play? Come on. You're on your own now, Birdman. Good luck.
Okay, wait until I'm ready, and then shoot.
One lucky kick was all I needed, and I got it. That ball was my way in.
Y los mismos, sí. ¿Dónde vas? No te comas. No te comas mi comida.
Was zum Teufel soll das? Hier liegt überall Glas. Ah, schon wieder dieser dämliche Ball.
Bien.
Jeden Tag immer das Gleiche. Verfluchter Krieg.
I was on the train before I had the chance to finally read Julia's letters. I was so distracted. I didn't even care if I was going to Kurt's farm or not. My heart was pounding.
Dear Harry, thank you for all the wonderful photos you send to me. I received no reply from my last letter. Please write back. My dearest Harry, I will not believe harm has come to you. I cannot bear the thought of a world without you in it. love you. Julia.
And for the first time, those letters carried the scent of her sweet, sweet perfume. I had to get home.
It had been nearly a year since I had seen my home, since I had seen my family. I could not sleep. At home, I dreamt of war. At war, I dreamt of home. As long as I was home, I would take care of my family. I had 10 days at home and barely knew where to begin. I knew only that Lucy needed me. I could not even bring myself to enter my son's room.
Darf ich etwas Brot haben, Papa? Wo ist mein Bruder, Papa? Hast du ihn gefunden?
¿Tú crees que lo he encontrado, niña? Está reviviendo. ¡Tío gato!
Mama sagt, du erzählst nicht gerne vom Krieg. Warum, Papa?
Baja!
Mama sagt, wir haben nichts zu essen, weil Krieg ist. Warum braucht der Krieg das ganze Essen, Papa?
Ah. Ja, por favor, cállate.
Hat Lotti dir im Krieg geholfen, Papa? Ist Lotti eine deutsche Katze, Papa? Was hat sie in Frankreich gemacht? Meinst du, ich kann auch mal in den Krieg, Papa? Ich will auch gegen den Feind kämpfen, wie du. Ich hab solchen Hunger, Papa. Wenn wir den Krieg gewinnen, gibt es dann wieder Essen?
Oh, eso es pan, no lo guardes.
Was hältst du von dem Namen Lotti, Papa? Passt er zu ihr?
Ah.
Darfst du immer noch an der Flugmaschine? Papa, können wir Lotti für immer behalten?
Yo, niño, me estoy poniendo muy nervioso. Te voy a estampar el pan en la cara.
Es tut mir leid, Liebes. Dieses Stück Brot muss lange reichen.
Erzählst du mir eine Geschichte? Mama hat gesagt, du hättest im Schlaf geschrien. Ist alles in Ordnung? Danke, Papa. Du hast mir gefehlt.
Guten Morgen, Kurt. Ich habe Dr. Siegfrieds Stethoskop aus dem Dorf mitgebracht. Für Luzi. Luzi, hast du dein Brot gegessen? Wir brauchen Feuerholz, Kurt.
Wow.
Oh, wir brauchen frisches Wasser aus dem Brunnen, Kurt. Holst du bitte etwas?
Tú puedes por esa
Things were
boquita.
different at
Ahora
home.
que sí.
Weird. We have all changed, I fear. Maybe it was Lucy's illness. Maybe it was the war. But I never mentioned Max, for I could not speak of my failure.
¿Dónde dejo el agua, amor?
I did what I could, but we remained hungry.
To most on the Allied side, Germany was a machine, efficient and relentless. But there were people starving on that train, people that needed help.
Ich habe solchen Hunger.
Clara, te vas a morir.
Du hast in diesem Wagen nichts verloren gefunden. Raus hier! Geh weg!
Was ist?
I remember a carriage of wounded German soldiers. Some gestured to me for food. I wasn't the hero Julia thought I was. I couldn't help these people. But I could take photos. One day, I thought, when I'm back in Canada, I'll show people what happened.
So lasse ich mich nicht fotografieren.
And as I took those photos, I wondered, had my plan to get to Kurt's farm even worked? I remember that little girl so clearly. She was alone, and she was hungry.
Yeah.
I couldn't just leave her. Maybe the adults on board could spare a little food.
Was machst du hier?
Man hört so eigentlich alles Mörder.
Durch die Betriebnahmen verstärkt auf ihre Luftwaffe. Was für Fotos war wohnen?
Oh, jetzt so ohne Rücksicht kann niemand die Deutschen aufbauen.
Mag sein. Im Monat haben wir uns Ende ganz gut gehalten. Ich hab recht.
Offenbar für mehrere Stunden. Ja, ich habe Greta gebeten, uns eine Filtration aufzunehmen. Wir könnten daraus Suppe kochen. Vielleicht reichen sie das für alle.
Hör mal, aber sag's nicht weiter. Ich habe etwas Fleisch versteckt. Hast du es dabei? Stimmt. Wir essen es später, sobald wir zu Hause sind. Mörder! Aua!
Whoever that chocolate belonged to, they'd be happy to feed a starving child. Or that's what I told myself anyway.
Ah!
Schokolade? Hey, er hat Schokolade.
Was glotzt du so? Geh weg!
You know, they let the prisoners walk around. As long as we don't cause trouble.
Was? Danke. Ich habe aber nichts, was ich dir geben könnte.
Was ist los? Schokolade. Schokolade? Bitte. Was für ein Luxus. Danke. Vielen Dank.
Mörder. Du hast hier nichts verloren. Raus hier!
für die Schokolade.
And for some reason, it reminded me of the man whose life I accidentally sent Allied intelligence to. The German and his cat.
Hey.
Lauf, Lotti, lauf. Lotti ist so lustig.
Por aquí, es mentira.
Lotti. Lotti ist so lustig.
Boba, te reviento. La puta.
Lotti, Lotti. Was machst du hier, Lotti?
No, no me jodas. ¡Tú! Loti, por favor, si quieres estúpida, sí. Que se me ha bugueado el gato. Bueno, creo que hasta aquí ha llegado el juego. ¿Qué no hacen?
Ihr Kätzchen. Lotti. Komm hierher.
I did what I could, but Lucy remained ill.
La niña se va a morir por... Así.
Oh, Lucy. Alles in Ordnung? Kurt! Oh.
I wish I knew how to help my little girl. I came home to see my wife and my daughter, to spend time with my family, and yet none of us spoke. I thought I could come home from the war. I thought I could leave it behind. But I understand now, Katrin, and I'm sorry. I can never leave the war behind. The war follows me wherever I go.
Ya voy, hostia, te reviento el cráneo. Pollas. Luego otra vez. Gilipollas.
Sure enough, I found myself on Kurt's doorstep. I didn't know how he'd react. It's one thing being friends with the enemy in a tunnel underground, but another being friends out in the open. I needn't have worried, though. Kurt and his family were kind to me. They took me in, gave me a bed to sleep in, cooked me meals. In return, I helped out on the farm and did what I could around the house. A few days later, Kurt took me to a nearby village. There were things his family needed. Lucy, his daughter, was sick. And Germany was struggling to feed itself by that time. Everyone was hungry. So while I looked for food, Kurt looked for medicine for his little girl. Kurt trusted me with one of his ration tickets, but people weren't too friendly.
Nicht für dich. Geh weiter, Abschaum.
Gracias, Santa Claus.
Moment, ich komme schon.
Du Bestie, weg!
Geh.
Hey.
Weg.
Pues me suicido.
I couldn't believe Kurt still had that cat. She was a funny little creature. You could often see her on the rooftops, chasing birds, I guess.
Epa.
Alles kommt wieder in Ordnung.
Seguro. Definitivamente.
Mörder.
Perfecto.
Wir nehmen heute keine Patienten auf.
Warum hat er zu? Er hätte längst öffnen müssen.
Wir nehmen heute keine Patienten auf.
Du! Geh weg! Raus aus meinem Garten.
Hardy.
Was gefunden?
Was haben? Das ist der Kriegsgefangene. Ist er nicht ein hübsches Kerlchen?
Sag sowas nicht, Edith. Das ist der Feind.
Ach, Mörder oder nicht, er ist ein...
This is German ration ticket, not yours. You bet ticket, then we play.
Frieda, dein Englisch ist ausgezeichnet.
If you win, you get food. If you lose, we get ticket. Come play. Good. Ticket on table.
Nicht vergessen, Edith. So wie wir es geübt haben.
Ambas.
Trottel.
No!
Wir haben fleißig geübt, Mädels.
¡Ah! ¡Que eso sigue! Yo.
Was? Hat er gerade gewonnen? Was? Hat er gerade gewonnen?
¡Pim! ¡En vuestra cara, perros!
Na toll, er hat gewonnen. Reingefallen, Wanze. Wir haben gar kein Essen.
Hey, Carla!
Eine Essensmarke? Wir haben noch ein Leib. Nur für Sie.
I finally found a loaf of bread. Food for Kurt's family.
Wir nehmen heute keine Patienten auf.
Reviento las cuchillas.
Kurt, wie schön dich wiederzusehen. Dieser Krieg. Nicht einfach, hm? Zumindest wurde Jonas anständig begraben. Dank dir, Kurt. Jonas hat uns vielleicht verlassen, aber deine Tochter ist noch bei uns. Diese Pflanze könnte helfen. Koch sie in Wasser und gib Luzi den Sud zu trinken. Entschuldige mich, Kurt. Ich möchte allein sein. Viel Glück, mein Freund.
Now I could take care of Lucy. I could work on my plan for Harry.
It was then Kurt showed me his plan. Seemed like he wanted to build a balloon. At the time, I had no idea why. A real hot air balloon. And he wanted my help.
Komm mit, Harry.
I sure hoped Kurt knew what he was doing.
Hey, was soll das denn werden?
Abajo. Trabajar.
Ich mache Pause. All das hier aufzuräumen ist harte Arbeit.
Ah, it's lieben.
In Ordnung?
Kurt, ich habe Klaus das von seinem Bruder. Jetzt ist er völlig verzweifelt. Aber ich danke dir, Kurt, dass du uns die Wahrheit gesagt hast.
Hey, Kurt. Schön, dich zu sehen. Henriette hat mir von meinem Bruder erzählt. Jetzt mache ich mir nur noch Sorgen um meine Familie. Wir schaffen das doch, oder?
Any clothes or material would do it. I needed more.
Gato. Inakalurata fa.
Kein Kämpfen mehr. Keine Waffen. Bitte, lieber Gott.
Die finden das gar nicht komisch, wenn man hier reingeht. Glaub's mir. Hey Kurt, geht's dir gut? Du weißt doch, du kannst hier nicht rein. Hey. Was machst du hier? Raus hier!
Vielleicht kann der Doktor Lucy helfen. Hast du ihn gefragt? Keine Sorge, Kurt. Das schaffe ich schon allein.
The inn opened at noon. I knew they kept barrels in the back room. A barrel like that would be perfect. We had to get one.
Ich kann nicht glauben, dass von meinem Sohn nur noch eine Uniform bleibt. Ich kann nicht glauben, dass von meinem Sohn nur noch eine Uniform bleibt.
Vor dem Krieg konnte ich immer schlafen. Das ist vorbei.
Ich lasse dich
Was passiert, wenn wir einfach nicht zurückgehen?
Du gehst nie wieder zurück.
Immer mit der Ruhe, Mutter. Wir haben eine ganze Woche.
Schön, dich wiederzusehen, Kurt. Suchst du immer noch deinen Sohn, Kurt? Der Krieg kennt kein Mitleid, Kurt.
The innkeeper sure seemed good at talking, and Kurt gave him someone to talk to. The perfect distraction.
Ich hab das von deiner kleinen... Ich sagte, raus! Im Krieg ist egal, wen er tötet. Ich sagte, raus!
Da.
Unlöschbare Spuren in jedem Mann. Stimmt das? Du siehst etwas müde aus, Kurt. Schläfst du genug? Ruh dich mal aus. Ich hab das von deiner kleinen Lucy gehört, Kurt. Hoffentlich geht's dir bald besser. Der Sohn eines Mannes in Dornheim war auch krank. Er hat sich komplett erholt. Hast du das vom Roten Baron gehört, Kurt? Eine echte Tragödie. Das heißt, er hätte Hunderte abgeschossen. Die Tommys haben ihn angeblich mit militärischen Ehren bestattet. Gehört sich auch so. Suchst du immer noch deinen Sohn, Kurt? Der Krieg kennt kein Mitleid, Kurt. Im Krieg ist egal, wen er tötet. Ich hoffe, du findest deinen Jungen.
Remember, I had no idea what was going on. What use did Kurt have for a balloon? But whatever I said on the long walk home, Kurt's response was always the same. He pointed toward the sky.
So that is what happened, Katrin. I took these things from the village. I made a plan to help the man who I believed to be a hero, to repay my debt for the time he saved my life, and for the time he sent Allied intelligence to help me. I wanted to build a balloon for him. I wanted to send him home, to set him free.
Soy la palomilla.
Before I met Kurt, I imagined any German would kill me as soon as look at me. And I guess that's because of the stories I was told, you know? To folks back home, he would have been an evil Hun. But he was also a father. He was also a husband. And he was also my friend.
Es una palomilla que vuela.
But I was too quick to trust the Canadian. Too quick to call him a friend. I see now how foolish I've been. I see now I was wrong.
But Kurt wanted to build a balloon, and I think he meant to build it for me.
Que me está haciendo pesadez, ¿eh? Ay, eso.
Something was wrong. My daughter didn't normally call out like that. She didn't make a fuss.
Pero corre, gilipollas, tu hijo se está muriendo.
At the time, I thought maybe there'd been an accident and he needed my help. It never occurred to me that I'd done anything wrong. It just never occurred to me.
Das ist er. Das ist er. Das ist mein Sohn. Und du hast dieses Bild gemacht. Du warst dort. Ist er tot? Du Mörder!
I was as surprised as Kurt. I didn't know who Max was. It's like the picture of his son triggered something in him. Flipped a switch. You could see it in his eyes. Before we knew it, he packed up early, went back to war, and took a bunch of my photos with him.
Germany is interested only in its final push on the Western Front. They believe they can take Paris. I've not come here for Paris. By chance, I've been reunited with Franz. I haven't seen him since Vimy. Franz is built for war. Cold and detached, he sees the Tommy as vermin. I never used to understand him, but I do now. He will be a valuable ally. He has agreed to help me find the man in the picture.
So that was it. Kurt left. Me? I resolved to build that balloon. I didn't know if I could do it without Kurt, but I knew I had to try. It was a long shot, but I didn't want to spend the rest of my life in Germany. And back home, there was Julia. So I'd build that balloon. Truth be told, there was not much else I could do. I was always grateful to Katrine. Even after everything that happened, she let me stay in the house. Maybe she just liked the company. I don't know. I helped in whatever way I could, and the three of us kind of fell into a routine.
Ich hab Hunger. Ich habe Hunger, Harry. Ist noch Brot da?
Una hogaza de... para ti. Hier estás, ja. Sí, joder. ¡Ya! ¡Vete! ¡Ay, por favor! Oh. ¿Qué pasó? Se murió. Tío, se me ha quedado el vídeo. No me jodas, ¿eh?
I was as surprised as Kurt. I didn't know who Max was. It's like the picture of his son triggered something in him.
I will find out the truth about Max. I promise, Katrin.
Wir müssen über die Brücke, bevor sie gesprengt wird, Kurt!
As we move against the Allies, as everyone focuses on the attack, I focus on one thing. I focus on the man in the picture. I will find him for you, Catherine. And I will find the truth.
Vielleicht kommt auf der anderen Frequenz noch mehr über die Alliierten. Das ist ein Breitbandfunkgerät. Vielleicht findest du etwas über die Alliierten heraus.
No, van a reventar el puente, tontos. Acaban de decir por la radio. Lieben Bostgrange.
I was always grateful to Katrine. Even after everything that happened, she let me stay in the house. Maybe she just liked the company. I don't know. I helped in whatever way I could, and the three of us kind of fell into a routine.
Ich hab Hunger.
Noch keine Nachricht von Kurt heute. Ich versuche mir keine Sorgen zu machen.
Ich habe Hunger, Harry. Ist noch Brot da? Du bist lustig, Harry. Du bist so albern und du bringst mich zum Lachen. Geh nicht weg, Harry. Bleib doch für immer in Deutschland. Eine große Scheibe, eine große Scheibe.
Toma un momento sopa.
Danke, Harry.
That day, the postman gave me a letter. And for once, it wasn't from Julia. The postmark was from Newport, in Belgium.
Ein Brief für Harry Lambert.
Harry, my boy, it took me forever to track you down. I've thought of you often since Passchendaele. And I'm sorry, Harry, for everything. For dragging you into this war, for leaving you there. I swore to protect you and I failed. An officer is only as good as his men, and you are the finest of men, Harry. If you'll take one final order from your old major, it's this. Go home, Harry. The first chance you get. Go home to your girl.
The Major? Last time I saw him was when the shell hit at Passchendaele. I couldn't believe he survived it. I guess what they said in the trenches was true. The war just couldn't kill him. Work on the balloon was slow. I had no idea what I was doing.
Hast du etwas von Papa gehört? Du und Papa bleibt für immer Freunde. Das weiß ich.
Problema. Y es que tía. Ay.
barely even understood Kurt's plans, but he did, wherever he was.
Dear Catherine, the offensive of Paris failed. We are forced to retreat to Germany. Yet today, I made progress for the first time. I know his name now.
Y el prisionero y pum. Soy un fantasma.
Du suchst nach den Kanadiern? Da hinten haben wir einen zurückgelassen.
Die Tommys haben Scharfschützen in diesem Gebiet. Gehen wir nicht weiter.
Every Canadian I capture either claims ignorance or simply misunderstands. They all look at me as if I'm some kind of madman. But this one understood, and this one recognized the man in the picture.
Ah, eso era el morido.
Halt! Das ist gefährlich! Die Tommys sind ganz in der Nähe!
Ahí, tío. Puta mierda de juego. El tío se está ahí agachado y no pasa nada. Yo paso y me revientan la boca. Calientan el hocico. ¡Tío! ¡Buah! La mierda, tío. Juego.
Please, don't kill me. I'm no threat to you. Is that Major Barrett? I don't know where he is, I swear.
Barrett. His name is Barrett.
I daydreamed a lot back then. If I could finish that balloon, I thought, maybe somehow I could escape. Maybe somehow I could get back to Julia.
Darf ich das Foto sehen, Harry? Wunderschön. Ich wünschte, wir hätten vor seiner Abreise ein Bild mit Kurt gemacht. Lucy braucht ihren Vater. Ich weiß nicht, was wir ohne sie machen würden. Ich hoffe, Kurt verzeiht mir, dass ich sie hier im Haus behalte.
Ich will nicht, dass der Krieg aufhört, weil du dann nach Hause fährst. Du und Papa sind noch Freunde, oder?
¿Eso? ¿Eso qué? Yogo también, joder. Muchas veces pasa por estas cosas.
As the months went by, Katrine kept me updated about Kurt. She'd point to maps to show me where he was, explain as best she could. Kurt sure didn't give up easy.
Que tengo que hacer cosas, que se acabe ya esto.
Kurt, das ist Ihr Übersetzer. Was für ein Glück. Bring ihn zum Reden, Kurt. Der hier versteht jedes Wort.
Was wollen Sie denn von mir? Bitte, ich habe einen Sohn. Ich habe das Foto noch nie gesehen. Das schwöre ich. Moment, das ist doch Major Barrett. Sind Sie hinter dem her?
Er weiß etwas. Man sieht's an seinen Augen.
Angeblickt ist er durchgedreht. Er würde abgezogen.
Droh ihm, Kurt. Er hat Angst.
Er ist jetzt am Meer stationiert, in Newport. Mehr weiß ich nicht.
He is in Newport, Catherine, and I will find him. I will find Barrett. It's only a matter of time.
Katrine showed me the letter. Kurt's search for Barrett had led him to the Belgian coast. He'd found him. Whatever Kurt's plan was, it wasn't going to end well, and Katrine knew it. She begged me to save her husband. I didn't know if I could find Kurt. Hell, didn't know if I wanted to. But I did have the balloon, and one crazy idea.
I suppose they will call me a deserter now. But I never cared for this war anyway. I only ever cared for Max. Our son, my boy.
Katrine gave me a map of Europe and Kurt's old hunting rifle. I don't know which one of us was more surprised that the balloon even floated. I flew all night in that balloon. Don't know how, but I got there. I was back at war. You can't see the war from the ground, because on the ground, you are the war. I'll never forget that moment, because in that moment, I truly understood what I'd been a part of. But I was tired, and I needed sleep. I barely knew which way was up anymore. What the hell was I even doing here? Maybe Kurt found Barrett days ago. Hell, maybe Kurt was already dead.
So.
I know you think I've changed. Perhaps you even think I'm mad. But I did what I had to do for our family, Katrin. And I found him. I found Major Barrett.
Oi, what are you doing here? You've nearly the armistice anyhow. You lost, Fritz. You lost.
Ah, Miller. More wine. I thought I was here to take photographs, sir. You are here to get me wine. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
How many, I wonder? How many lives lost under Major Barrett's command? They were just boys. Christ. They were just children. I sent better men than me to their deaths. I robbed better men than me of their sons. But it's over now. It's over. No. Enough.
Busco yo.
Kurt. Did I even want to save a man who didn't trust me?
¿Puedo chocar?
To him, I wasn't a friend. To him, I was the enemy now. A true friend would have heard me out. A true friend wouldn't have assumed the worst. I always thought if you cared about someone, that was unconditional, right?
Piruetas, como la pata.
Miller! Wine!
Yes, sir. Coming, sir. Photograph the armistice, he said. You'll be famous, he said. All I'm doing is fetching wine for an alcoholic.
Miller! For the love of all that is holy, where the hell is my wine? He was a good photographer, that Harry. A good lad. I should never have brought him into all this. I hope you made it home to your girl, Harry. To your old life. Fritz awakes, I see. I would apologize for knocking you out, Fritz, but, well, I'm just not sorry. But I am curious about these little souvenirs of yours. So many German casualties must be quite painful to look at. That's what you get for starting a war, I suppose. It's over now, Fritz. You lost.
Du hast mir meinen Sohn genommen.
Come on, Fritz. Give me something to work with here. What else have we got here? How did you get this picture? Are you a spy or something?
Es interessiert mich ein Dreck, was du sagst. Genau wie deine Fotos. Einen Dreck. Was hast du mit meinem Sohn gemacht?
You should try opening up more, Fritz. I sense a lot of pent-up aggression. Let's try another. Hang on a second. These look an awful lot like pictures taken by a friend of mine. These are Harry Lambert's photos. What did you do to him? I'm listening, Fritz.
Du kennst ihn. Dessen Namen ich nicht mehr ausspreche. Er widert mich an. Genau wie du. Er hat gesehen, wie sie meinen Sohn gefangen hielten und nichts getan. Nichts!
So, there I was. Right before the armistice. Mid-air, in a homemade balloon. I was free up there. Free to choose. Did I risk my life for a man who hated me? Or live the life I always imagined? Share my photos with the world? Go home.
Daisy revienta el globito contra su casa, por favor. Y morís todos.
This is you in this picture. What the hell happened? Did you kill him? Is he dead? Answer me! If I found out you hurt Harry, you will beg me to kill you quickly.
Ich bin nicht hier, über ihn zu sprechen. Er ist mir egal. Wie du mir egal bist. Ich bin deinetwegen hier. Ich will dich, Major Barrett.
Oh. He knows my name. Ha ha! This just keeps getting better.
Mátale en la cara.
Ja, ich kenne deinen Namen. Und ich kenne diesen Harry. Ich kenne euch. Ist er dein Sklave, dein Lakai? Hilft er dir für Ruhm und Ehre, Unschuldige zu töten? Er ist doch schlimmer als du. Er ist ein Feigling mit einer Kamera, der glaubt, er wäre ein Held.
You are the finest of men, Harry.
I cannot bear the thought of a world without you in it. I love you. Now and always.
Go home, Harry. The first chance you get. Go home to your girl.
Last picture, Fritz. So what about this one? Found this one in your inside pocket. What's so special about him, Fritz? Hang on a minute. That's me. Now you've really got my attention. And who's this young fellow I'm threatening?
Finger weg von dem Bild. Finger weg, du Mörder! Erinnerst du dich an ihn, Barrett? Weißt du überhaupt, wie er heißt? Sein Name ist Max Waldner und er ist ein guter Mann. Er hat an diesen Krieg geglaubt und er wollte die Welt verändern. Er ist mein Sohn. Mein Sohn. Und du hast ihn mir genommen. Wo ist er jetzt? Sag mir, was mit Max geschehen ist. Oder ich schwöre bei meinem Mächtigen, bei allem, was mir heiligt.
Oh, Fritz, I have no idea what you'll say.
Noch keine Nachricht von Completo. Ich versuche mir keine Sorgen zu machen. Sie brauchen
should never have come here, Fritz. You see, to me, you're just one last little bit of war left to fight. We're moments away from peace, you and I. Funny in a way. How about a photo? For posterity. You understand? I'll get the camera.
Lose not. That drunkard. I do not remember it clearly, but I escaped and I ran.
Fritz!
¿Ha
I made up my mind. I had a friend, and he needed my help. I wanted to help Kurt, but for all I knew, he'd kill me. So I let the pigeon go. I wasn't far away now, and the bird had found Kurt before. I hoped she would again. But first, I had to land, and I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Dice...
I survived, and I thought I'd heard gunshots. I had no idea if Kurt was nearby. But if he'd found Barrett, he wouldn't be safe. I had to hurry.
Barrett was determined and relentless. I knew he would not give up until he found me. For a fleeting moment, I almost respected him. Almost.
Come on now, my little Fritzy friend.
I hadn't heard it for over a year, but I'd recognize that voice anywhere. At first, they were just two figures in the distance. But the closer I got, the clearer it all became.
I think perhaps we got off on the wrong foot.
It was Barrett, all right, and Kurt had found him.
Hiding is not one of your strengths, I see. What was your plan, just out of interest? You come here, you find me. What then? You don't even speak English. What were you planning to do? Well, well, well. Harry? Harry Lambert? What the hell are you doing here, Harry?
His name is Kurt. Please, sir, just do what he says.
Wait. What? So you do know this, Fritz?
Kurt, put the gun down. We can sort this out.
Ah, jetzt richtest du eine Waffe auf mich. Du bist wie er. Genau wie Barrett.
Y pollas, tú estás haciendo lo mismo.
I'm impressed, Fritz. Looks like you still have some fight left in you.
His name is Kurt. Please, sir, just do what he says.
I don't know what he wants. He's crazy. Back up! Bring it to me!
No, he's not crazy. He's a father.
Oh, du erinnerst dich an ihn. Ja, du hast ihm eine Waffe an den Kopf gehalten. Wie ich dir jetzt meine Waffe an den Kopf halte, das war mein Sohn. Come on, Fritz. We've all lost someone we care about. It's war.
Did you kill that prisoner back in Vimy?
I don't remember, Harry. What's the German for probably?
Ich muss wissen, was mit meinem Sohn passiert ist. Mit meinem Sohn. Mit Max. Hörst du? Max. Mein Sohn.
Look behind you, Fritz. I've got far more guns than you have.
Don't do this! Just get on your knees. I'm sure he'll calm down.
I am your commanding
Please,
officer,
sir.
Lambert. Point that gun somewhere else.
Na los! Wenn du schon hier bist, weil du alles bereust, Harry, dann töte ihn. Na komm schon!
Sir, please, just call off the men and tell him what he wants to hear.
Der Name ist Max. Max Waldner. Hörst du? Max Waldner. Er war mein Junge.
You think you're special just because you lost a son? The moment he pulls that trigger, your little friend here is dead.
Er war mein Junge.
No!
Y todos muertos.
So, that was it. I lost everything. They called me a traitor, a Fritz lover, a yellow. I still do.
Don't weep for me, Katrin. For I do not deserve your tears. I don't know how long I've left. I suspect only minutes. I go now to meet my maker. Or maybe the devil, if I'm so judged. Barrett is dead. I've done what I set out to do. It's finished. My task is complete. My work is done.
Word spread, even here back home. Taylor won't let me back in the store. Julia won't speak to me.
I did what any father would do. I would make the same choice again. There's little point in pretending otherwise. Please tell Lucy.
We gotta understand. I couldn't shoot him. He was my friend.
Es hasta bastante salto. Gracias. Y... pues hasta aquí.